I am late, so we're just gonna hit go and get started. Started. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with more tactics. Specifically the remaster. AKA pretty much the only version you really need. Despite, literally the only thing they need to add to this version to make it the only version I think anybody needs ever is a sub from Neko, apparently. One sec. Once I get that out of there. There we go. Thank you very much for the sub, Neko. And if you give me a second, I will go ahead and jot that down towards the Alan Wake block. Excuse me. Towards the Alan Wake block. And I have done so. Thank you again for the support. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You are $10 away, but you've also hit the 2-year mark. Which means I screwed up last month, apparently. God, things have been so screwball lately. So fuck it, I'm going to make up for it now. Oh, what did I say was going to be the thing? Right, it was 5 times 12, so a $60 bonus is effectively waiting. I think part of the reason why I was gonna worry about that later was because of the was because of the thing. So technically speaking, we could just make it so that I basically don't take any darks and just continue on. Speaking of that, if Beach pokes his head in while at work, I'll have to ask him if he's figured out what he wants to do with that extra 15 that he's got. So okay, so finish up Alan Wake and then put the rest towards Stories 3. Got it. And that'll put Stories 3 at $55. Alright. There we go. I'm also going to have to pay attention when Beej and Raxor hit sub again. And actually what's funny is Raxor's got has yet to let me know on the other on his sub, actually. So but yeah, to get back to the point I was making. God, where the hell was I? Right. Right. So, Ivalice Chronicles. This is quickly shaping up to be the absolute best version of this game. I'm going to go ahead and show this off. As you can see, I have my one file in Chapter 2, and yes, you're not seeing things. This file really does have Ramza at 84. Level 84. So I am actually debating where to place my to effectively talk about the jobs. I'm thinking I may talk about them at the end, aside from the ones that have already been placed on the board. So effectively what we're going to start with today is effectively a revamp to just kind of put the all of the points that are already capable of being seen as of now on the board for now. So we're basically gonna just reset the board and just kind of go, because in Chapter 1, actually, how far are we? Well, yeah, actually, that one can actually be done, because the next two maps are actually going to show that off. So, alright, so what we're going to do is I am actually going to wipe the board clean of positives and negatives. Negatives just real quick. And I'm just going to start fresh so that way I can keep track of where I am, and then place stuff that I still want to debate, but not add to the board, because I've done some testing, and so there is actually some adjustments that I want to make. So, let's start, of course, with the, by getting into the positives. Let us start, of course, with the music and the options, which obviously I'm standing behind because duh. The HUD in the interface then puts us up to 10. 10. Because 2 for the HUD, 3 for... yes, 2 for the HUD, 3 for the interface. I'm right. I also like the info in game and the job tree visualization, which is a triple positive each. Oh my god. Didn't even matter. Whatever. Let's see. Save system, which I'm actually going to add auto saves to. Good. Auto saves as per usual. So, yes. So we're going to add another couple of positives for the save system and the autosaves. I am also going to go ahead and just, as of right now, just to make this easier on updating the HUD, give the triple positive for the core combat, because the core combat is so smooth in this version, because it takes out the jankiness of the slow and repetitive nature of combat. And I can tell you that the itemization is as good as the older versions. I have gotten, as you may have saw, I'm at Lionel Castle, which means I'm up to gold equipment, which is good. I do still think the combat animations and the spell effects are pretty cool. So a positive to them each. I'm not going to give the summons positive, because I kind of don't like the... It's literally just, they kept the static image that moves with some spell effects. And call it a quirk, but I'm not really a fan of that. It kind of sucks, if I'm honest. What haven't I put on the board yet? Oh, yeah. Wait, didn't I do that? Okay, well, at 24... Okay, what didn't I put on that should be on there, then? Oh! No, the double, it was supposed to be a single for options, double for the tutorials. Right. Okay. Now we're caught up. Okay. All right. Next is the triple positive for being able to tell random encounters to. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. It would just be faster to skip through the thing, but I'm just gonna hard wipe and go back in. Any data leak thing is going to be dealt with that too. So, all right, there we go. So, what I was meaning to show was the fact that I just put that I'm revisualizing the triple positive for that. Okay, Beach. Thank you very much for the sub, Beach. You currently have $80. You basically have $80 to distribute because that is a year sub, which means the year bonus has come in, and I'm gonna have to talk to Raxor about that too. But yeah, we can talk about it later. So yeah, triple positive for being able to tell random encounters to go fuck themselves. That is a godsend, believe me. Oh yeah, and being able to just hit the button. Speaking of which, it's the positivity of just hitting retry and being able to either just restart the battle or go back to the world map. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Should put us at 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, yeah, that should be 29. Because then the job system, which is still awesome, brings us up to 32. On the right-hand side of the screen at the end of story battles. Huh. I admit I've never noticed anything with that, admittedly, Beach. So, yeah. Job system, I love this job system, absolutely. For right now, because Agrius hasn't technically joined us, we're gonna save her positive and just give the stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pay attention at the end of Ziegwield and Dorter to figure out what the heck you're referring to there, Beach. All right, so next, let's go ahead and talk about the classes that we already have access to. Let's talk about the ones we have access to just right off the bat. We don't have Knight at level 3 just yet. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put Squire and Chemist on the board just right now. And then we will put... What I'll do is I will put in the brackets for the stuff that I'm intending to put on the board when it shows up, if it does. So that way I can keep track of this. Okay. So that's 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12. Well, 13 points that are currently... So I need to minus 13 off of that. Got it. Alright. Let's give a positive to the encounter design on the story battles and the map design, because I actually do think that both are good in this game. 8. Okay. So that's where we are there. Let's go ahead and give two more, to the fact that guest party members, when they permanently join, do not ever crystallize, and the viscerality, because yeah, I feel like the attacks have a good amount of punch to them. The acquiring of extra JP is still here and still lucrative. Yes. They are a double. If you want to argue with them up to a triple, Beach, I will hear you. It's pretty easy to hear. It'll be easy to do so. Blech. Okay. So yeah, triple for that, and then the enemy variety, and the enemy variety, the replay value, which I'm just gonna give now and say fuck it, and the gameplay story integration, as well as a positive for the prologue and Garland maps, which I think actually work really well. Meaning that's where we're at now, with the positives all having been updated. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a different thing, Beach. We'll talk about that in a minute. Because I actually have a question for you based on that. But yes, we will go ahead and update the HUD to a triple. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because what's funny about that, Beach, is it's actually a story point. The thing you're pointing out, that's a story point, not a gameplay point. Give me a minute. HUD positives. There you are, HUD positives. Because, yeah, this HUD is amazeballs. Okay, there we go. Now, before we get to the story beats, let's actually go through my gameplay negatives now and talk about what we actually are putting on the board just right now. First of all, the defending missions. I'm not even going to entertain that. I'm not even going to entertain that at all. Well, the defending missions do still suck. Even if I do need to adjust myself on the ally AI. More on that in a bit. We are going to go ahead and put the first negative for fighting chocobos on the board. And yes, we are very, very likely to give the other chocobos their negatives as well. I don't like fighting chocobos. They suck to fight. I am still saying that the trash encounter design and the fact that trash mobs level with you is a pain in the ass. My grinding was brought to a screeching halt until I moved on in the story. Until I got to that. Also, Beej, if we're giving a negative to Hydra enemies in this one, we are retroactively giving more negatives to the War of the Lions version, because they sucked there too. No, admittedly. Although, I've already got a triple negative that's being added to the War of the Lions version, because I've discovered it from this version. Actually, speaking of that, I need to adjust that now that I'm thinking about that. So on this document, I need that to be adjusted to that. There we go. I have not, Beach. Although, to be fair, they're regulated to the Construct 8 mission, and a couple of the story maps outside of the rare appearances, so yeah. The trashing, the encounter design on trash mobs, and the fact that they level with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're at 6 now. Okay, the camera is still a triple negative. I am standing behind that wholeheartedly. The camera sucks, even in this version. It's not as unruly, mostly because you can actually control it somewhat okay. And it doesn't make that annoying sound when you're rotating it. Also, you don't have to rotate it like 16,000 times. You can literally just move the stick quick once, and oh, look at that, you've moved the camera. So, yeah. That having been said, yeah, and then we're gonna add a negative for enemy RNG. Ability RNG, because, yeah, that still sucks. Ally AI. This is something I'm gonna have to keep in the back of. This is something that's gonna seem a little weird. So I'm gonna adjust this, and then we'll talk about it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna nuke it, and then we'll just re-add it if we do. Because I don't think the LAAI is actually that bad in this version. I actually think the LAAI is fine in this version. Although I will go ahead and I will say that I still think Archer and White Mage suck. I honestly think they suck. Ugh. So there's that. I'm also going to go ahead and just say that I do still find this to be one of the grindiest grindier FFs. If you're maxing everything out, yeah, no, this is grind AF. This is grindy AF. And I'll just go ahead and spoil this for you. Time Mage ruined any hope that this version had of having the grind negatives reduced. Well, by more than just Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight is not in this version. Because duh. We are going to need to put a pin. We need to put a pin in that one because that is my negative for Time Mage. But I am going to add 4 more negatives to the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The triple for how borked or healing is in this game, which I stand behind, and a negative for the faith system because, ugh. Yeah. On what point, Beach? Not yet on what? Oh, yeah. I kind of want them to add it as DLC, if I'm honest. But and that's just because apparently both Balthier and Lusa were pretty much ready to go, and they were scrapped at like the last minute. Like there's actual like profile pics you can see for them in the code apparently. Which is just blows my mind that it feels like they were going to do, they were just going to do a straight port of, well, do a remaster essentially of War of the Lions. Keep that point in the back of your mind. It's actually going to relate to the question I have when we shift over to the story. And that's it. So if I did this correctly, that should be 5. Yep, that is correct. That is where we are at on the gameplay now. That is for real where we are on the gameplay. That is the HUD properly updated. All of the bells and whistles that I am intending to put on the board right now are now on the board. Now then, let's get to my thingy that I was meaning to talk to Beej about. So, let's start with the fact
a deeper understanding may
that
lead to fresh discoveries.
This encyclopedia is fucking amazeballs. And I fucking adore it. And since I have my my War of the Lions review over here. Oh yeah, exactly. And we'll get to that in a second. Beach. Give me one sec. Heck, I just need to consult my notes. Speaking of that, I actually need to bring that up. There you are. All right, let's see. So we're gonna give the background lore positive and this encyclopedia, because this encyclopedia is just fucking amazing.
You are always welcome.
Then there's of course the state of the realm, which okay. I didn't give this a positive in FF16 Mostly because it felt like you had to go out of your way constantly to go and check this out. Here, it's literally just go into the main menu, hit the triggers a couple of times, and bam, the info is at your fingertips. So I'm gonna go ahead and give a positive to State of the Realm. So, yeah, State of the Realm, I think, warrants at least one positive. Now.
Oh, leaving, are we?
I mean, I need to go into the events
What
portion.
did these people think?
So, Beach, here's my question. Did you know that on specific moments within the story, you had two button options for replaying a scene? Triangle and square. Just curious, because I didn't find out about the square one, about being able to hit square until last night. I'm wondering if you discovered that. Wait to see if Beej got distracted by a call or something. Because this actually adds to the localization. Well, you know what? I'm gonna actually type this out. I'm not actually gonna put it there. I'm actually gonna put it underneath here. let's go ahead and update the HUD real quick while we continue to wait on Beach. First of all, the encyclopedia is a triple positive. No question. No question. It is amazing the fact that they actually bothered with the encyclopedia at all, which is good. Lots of great info, lots of great expansion of the lore. Good stuff. State of the Realm, good stuff. I like it. I like the fact that it updates things and allows things to, allows you to see where in the story you are by simply going into the menu and just checking, right? I mean, granted, you also have the thing on the map screen that tells you where your next destination is, but in case you need a refresher on where you are in the story, well, there you go. And my controller's apparently low on battery. Ugh. That's what I get for playing this for most of the night. And then there's the event scenes, because initially I had said that a certain aspect of the War of the Lions thing was not included. Well, we can shave one more thing off that list. One of the changes off the list, because they actually included the animated scenes from War of the Lions.
No, Lady Ivalice.
This way. Be quick. And try making less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
And
forgive me. It is your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
They actually did a second scripting to use the original cutscenes dialogue.
Lady Ivalice. Hold there! Oh.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is it truly him?
Lady Ivalice.
The leader. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Yeah.
Let us trace the journey.
That actually
who shaped history.
That actually is something they've done. I'm actually impressed with that.
I'll be waiting.
And yeah, you can also replay scenes at any time.
With knowledge comes clarity.
So, yeah. Oh, man.
Farewell.
Well, alright then. I think I'm going to do a little bit of leveling. Leveling with this team. So yeah, that is where we're at story-wise. I'm gonna hold off on Argath, complaining about Argath just yet. But rest assured, yeah, he's getting negatives.
Very well. Never a doubt.
Time to fight.
I can do this.
It's time.
Whew.
My turn.
Oops. Wrong button.
Not bad.
My efforts have borne fruit.
The fast forward option is a godsend.
Trust in yourself.
Thank you kindly. I'll show him.
I have 13. Okay. Need 3 more attacks before she's ready to go.
I can do this.
I'll give my all.
You'll be fine.
You have my thanks.
Where to?
It's over! The fruit of my labor. I feel stronger.
We can win this. With this new power,
I'm here.
What a relief. I won't lose.
Okay.
That's more like it.
What is this power?
It's time.
There we go. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get everybody focused, but it should help.
Hmm?
Counter tackle's already learned. We'll grab solve. Oof. Not quite there yet. Should I finish Squire? That's okay, Beach. So, to reiterate my question,
Let us trace the journeys of
did
those
you notice
who
there were
shaped history.
two replay scene buttons on the events screen? I'm just curious, because I didn't discover this until last night by basic accident, and I was like, yeah, I figured you did. Because, yeah, you never corrected me on the animated scenes aren't in this version.
I'll be waiting.
I just find that amusing. And they were a triple positive. And the fact that they bothered is a triple positive, for the record. Alright. Actually, no. Before I do that,
Looking for what catch your eye.
I actually want to grab
Are you
12
happy
of
to play?
those. I'm still good on Phoenix Downs because I didn't really use many Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna grab
Are you anything?
9,
Are you
7,
Are
9,
Are
9,
you happy? Anything?
and 9.
Are you happy? Thank you.
There we go.
Will that be oil?
Okay. Now let's get this file's Stephen Mocha thingy. Well, there was a way that you could do so without ruining the fun page. Tell me to go into an event and pay attention to the icons beside the name of each event. That's simple.
For victory.
I am ready to fight.
We're sure to win.
Of course.
Okay.
Forward.
Ugh. This won't be the last one we do, but it might come close. And yes, I'm effectively thinking of finishing up Squire before we move into the...
You can count on me.
thing.
I
No.
won't lose.
We'll just have our chemists wait. I don't want to waste shit.
Now's my chance.
I already did that accidentally with Ramza.
Trust in yourself.
Okay.
Where to?
I will say there is one class I'm probably going to give a -2 on the other classes, just because I don't much care for the idea of it. I find it to be a bit on the what the fuck is this side. We'll test it out, obviously, so that way I don't just be like, bleh, and judge it on paper. Yeah, we'll do salve. Just get that out of there.
I've got work to do.
I am a Beowulf.
This'll work.
You'll be fine.
I am ready. With this new power,
My thanks.
Victory is certain.
you have my thanks.
It's over!
Allow me to help.
I'll show him. Better than ever.
These should help. The fruit of my labors.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I've said this already, but I will say it again. And the fast forward button is a freaking godsend. And
I will prevail.
it just makes it so that I skip something that I kind of like.
I've got work to do.
But that's something to get into when we finally get to chapter 2.
Not bad.
Trust in yourself.
Yeah. Which is funny because there's a in story battles you can just retreat back to the
My
world
efforts have
map,
borne fruit.
which is just awesome.
I am a Beowulf. Give me strength. To victory. Right. I fear nothing.
I'm ready to fight. That's more like it.
Gotta keep fighting.
Trust in yourself.
Where to? Focus. What is this power?
I'll show him.
What a relief. I can still fight.
Hex potion, nice.
Good night.
Nice! Good old crit. Alright.
Yes?
There we go. Might as well grab Safeguard while I'm here. Oh. Whoops. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, let's go one more time.
Right.
Aye.
Never a doubt.
Nothing can stop.
I can do this.
It's time. Trust in yourself.
The power is mine.
Whew.
I am a Beowulf. I feel stronger.
You can count on me.
Now's the time.
Trust in yourself.
Ugh.
I'm ready to fight.
I'll show him.
I am a Beowulf.
No more games. Where to?
I can do this.
With this new power,
I've got work to do. This'll work.
Wow.
Beowulf,
Still.
fruit of my labors.
Still can't one-shot these guys yet.
to victory!
We must not lose. I'll give my all.
Oh, you dick.
I can do this.
I am ready.
Victory is certain.
Ugh.
I am a Beowulf.
I may not survive this.
Nothing to worry about.
What is this power?
It's time.
No time to waste.
I feel stronger.
I won't lose. Not bad.
Oh, you dick.
I am ready. You're mine!
Time to die!
My efforts have borne fruit.
There we go. Whew. That one had a little bit of tension to it.
What?
Might as well grab these. Whew. Alright.
Greetings, after aught in particular. Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. This is your grand... He won't be... Will that be all? Or catch your eye? Are you... Thank you. May I buy...
Making preparations. What do you want? Need something? Yes? Making preparations.
Alright. Now that I did all that... No, I've done enough random encounters this time. Let's go into the story battle. Whew.
Aye.
My turn has come. Nothing can stop me.
To battle!
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
Let's do this. I'm gonna have to actually try. because as you might imagine, I'm more used to the fact that,
I have you now!
well, exactly that happens, actually.
No match for me.
No substitute for experience. It's over!
I've got work to do.
Oh, crap. That's actually really bad.
I am ready. My strength has grown.
Come on, get up!
It's time. I have you now! The fruit of my labors. I feel stronger. Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Ugh. I do not see what Beach was going on about with that.
Yes?
Greetings. Good choice. This is your grand. He won't be. This is your granny thank. This is most. This is your granny thank. This is your. He won't be just. Will that be all? After all, in particular. Are you thank you for? Are you thank you? Will that be all? Don't be a.
What is it?
Making preparations.
Yep. Getting.
What do you want?
Wanting you to have better equipment on. Okay. Oh, let's give this map a go.
You have my strength.
I can do this.
Nothing can stop me.
To battle! I said, I know naught of it!
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they?
To the desert! They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf. He commanded the Dead Men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade. Me then.
got me to contend with.
Right.
We can win this.
I've got work to do.
Ah, hell. I fucked up.
Focus. I've got work to do.
It's over!
I'm not ready to die.
No time to waste. Right.
Oh boy.
Wake up, would you? Thank you kindly. Not bad.
Down with you! My turn. Just try and stop me.
I gotta turn this around.
Is that so?
Damn you.
My strength has grown.
I will prevail.
I can't go on.
Better than ever.
Sorry, my friends.
Ready.
Damn! I'm surprised I'm doing this well considering my fuck up.
It's time.
Ooh. Oh, really?
Bloody hell. I am ready. Face your fate. No honor in defeat.
Still don't know what I'm looking for.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue. Enough, Argath! Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die, you will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wiegraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
What do maggots know of honor?
The fuck do you
That's
know of
enough,
honor?
Argath.
God.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
How does that confuse you, Argath? Also, are you talking about the shop inventory update speech? Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, I've seen that. That is yet another good convenience feature. There we go. Ugh.
All right then.
There we go. 370. Also, yeah, considering I know he's the same as he is in the other versions, I'm just gonna actually just give him his negative. Ah, okay, well, give me 1 sec. So we're actually going to put a few story negatives on the board. The first is the obvious. Let's just get Argat's triple and get it on the board and get it over with. Also, I'm not a fan of the fact that you have, for every scene, you have to reinstate auto advance. It's a little on the weird side, I'm not going to lie. And there's no option to just have it be on or off, which sucks. Alright, got that. Okay. Alright. Do I dare try it now or wait? Oh yeah, the shows you what equipment and whatnot is available. I do like that. I do. Yeah. Oh, it'll show you. It'll show you which one you have errands active in. Huh. Neat. Because the world map itself also shows that too. While we're on the subject. Not at the wheel. I did it again.
I'm ready. To battle.
Thank you for letting me retrieve him.
Are you at anything? Oh, that guy.
Oh.
Very well.
You have my strength.
Never a doubt.
Time to fight.
Of course.
It's time.
Alright. Let's do this.
I can do this.
We can win this.
And no, for the record, I am not doing as much grinding as I'm doing on the other file. The other file is a complete everything in order to go ahead and learn everything, right? So.
No time to waste.
So that way we can just look at it and judge, you know,
I'm ready to fight.
all of the classes and their
I have a point to prove.
their options, right? Get the full picture of which classes I feel deserve positives or negatives. And there's quite a few, I'm not gonna lie.
No more games.
Basically, yeah. Although this is definitely not a hard platinum. I'll go ahead and say that as bluntly as I can. I can literally only name 2 platinums that I would argue would be easier than this one.
Trust in yourself.
RE5 is base game because that was most of that was literally just play the modes and unlock everything. And despite the online requirements, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, because the online requirements were just you just had to win 50 matches.
I am ready. The power is mine.
I know there's supposedly some Avatar game that apparently gives you the platinum effectively in the first like 5 minutes Although I think that one was only on Xbox, but still. Eh, true enough.
No time to waste.
You can count on me.
I've got work to do. Now's the time.
I am ready.
Up with you.
Much better.
Fuck off with this gang rape bullshit.
I am a Beowulf.
To victory!
I'm here. Can you stand?
Victory is certain.
I must keep moving forward. No time to waste.
Up with you.
I'll show 'em.
Where to? Now's my chance. My efforts have borne fruit.
It's over!
Fuck you.
The fruit of my labors.
Can you stand?
I can still fight.
Time to show off my skills.
Focus.
right off with that.
I have you now!
Back with us.
I won't lose. You'll be fine.
I've got work to do. Better than ever.
Right. Are you all right?
I'll take care of that.
This'll work.
I've got work to do.
I will prevail. Now's my chance.
I can do this.
Are you in pain?
Good night!
Okay. Whew.
Yes?
Okay.
Interesting.
I will rise to the challenge.
And we'll keep all that. We'll grab these while I'm here. There we go.
this should work.
Welcome, Catch. May I help with? You're in safe hands with me. This is your most. This is your find. May I help with? By all means. Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be all? Looking to sell? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? May I help with aught else?
Okay.
I'll wait.
Your $80 is going towards the RE4 remake, Beach. All right. I'll jot that down. Come on. What the heck is he doing live? Over this time. Whoops. That's why. Beach. Hate to do this to you again. Wait, hang on. Let me see something. Hang on. Wait. Before I say anything. Load. Load, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Why is it suddenly not loading? Ah! If it loads, it's faster on my fucking phone. Oh, and I'm gonna scream. Okay, there we go. I don't want the demo. I want the actual... What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's going to include a whole bunch of shit I already have. So we're gonna say actually gold edition, which is we're actually gonna go ahead and say that's no, I'm gonna round properly, so that's actually gonna be 65. Whoops. God, you sack of. Okay, there. Also, so yeah, I hate to be that that guy, Beach, but you've still got $10 left over. Because RE4's remake is only $65, and that includes the DLCs. Unless, of course, you just want to make it a comparison block where we tacked on the original RE4. I can do that. Do that. Okay. OG plus remake. Just for the sake of argument, we'll just go ahead and say that's 80, and that BJ has put his entire 80 towards that. There we go. We'll discount the stupid thing by $5. Thank you very much for the support. For 2 years of support, Beach. I'm not going to be that stingy with saying thank you. I have put all of that towards us running Resident Evil 4, which will be after we run Shining Force 1 and 2, saying this wrong. We will run RE4, the RE4 original and its remake after we run the Alan Wake block, which will be after we run Shining Force 1 and 2. The stream schedule has pretty much become packed at this point because a whole bunch of runs just got funded. So let's bring back the tactics music. And let's slot those in, shall we? Shining Force verse 1. Shining Force 2. Alan Wake. Bastard. Control. And then Alan Wake 2. Oh. you wouldn't happen to still be around, would you, Neko? Because that's a thing I'll have to ask about. And then resident roll 4 2005. Go. SRPG. SRPG. Horror. Horror. We're gonna be playing a lot of survival horror over the next little while. Hi, Raxor. Or, it'd be interesting. I'll go ahead and say that. Speaking of which, I need to check something now that you're here. Considering that, I forgot something apparently in the past month. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and I'll say this for you, Raxor. You've got a bonus coming on the next sub. You do for me. Because that'll be an anniversary sub, which means that'll add an extra $60 worth of funding. Yeah, you haven't used your last sub, so you actually have $5 right now in reserve, and the other bonus, we did use up that bonus. I can't remember what all we put it toward. Oh, right, you helped Beach fund Dot Hack with the last anniversary sub, so that part was done. But yeah, you still got $5 from the last sub that has not gone to anything because we're waiting on the upgrade for Deus Ex. Not while I'm streaming, you putz. So, yeah. So much for doing a dark. I'll say that. So, anywho, where was I? Oh, right. I think for now we'll be good to do that, so let's get on with it, finally. Decided not to. I'll put it to you like this, Raxor. I decided not to because, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games got funded because of the anniversary bonus. slash the refund that got us the Final Fantasy Tactics run in the first place. Yeah. Although, let me go ahead and give you some context, so that way that it doesn't seem like I'm just handing out runs like candy. 2 of those are titles from the Sega Genesis, and games I own, so I decided to go cheap with that. One of them is Neko's block that she finally got funded, and pretty much at this point has gotten Monster Hunter Stories 3 ready to go. Actually, that's another thing I need to check to see if Monster Hunter Stories 3 has its price yet. It might not. Monster Hunter Stories. There it is. Yep. $95. Oof. Oof. That's just the standard edition. Oof. Okay. Anywho,
Of course.
You have my strength.
We're sure to win.
It's time.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean
Ouch.
to finish us this time.
Ow, Traxor. Jeez. I mean, I would argue barely, but still. Ouch. Yeah, it'll be plus tax. Which is what I'm assuming, assuming your price was plus tax. No, that's 95 plus tax. I'm pretty sure, unless the PSN doesn't do that. Actually, we can check that. Hang on. We can actually check that. Give me a second. I don't actually need to do it with that. Nope. Yep. It's plus tax. No. How do I... want to remove it because I was just... Yeah, it's plus tax because it went up to 101 and the sticker price is 90. So yeah. So you know what? We can actually double check that with stories. With the standard edition, it's gonna want me to pay $107. So yeah, that way I can give you a bit of a contrast. Yeah, I would say roughly about, yeah.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgraph, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
I shall win glory.
You shall get your ass kicked, because as you have not been leveling.
I am a Beowulf. I feel stronger.
Ah, crap.
I'll show him.
Ball.
Ready.
Oof. By the way, I didn't depower Argath, and he's getting his ass kicked this hard.
Let me think.
He got two-shotted, for the record.
I can do this.
We can win this.
It cannot be.
Down with you!
I must keep moving forward.
Yes, this is.
I'm still in the fight. It'll take more than that.
Come on. I'll not be outdone.
It's time. I'm hanging on.
I fear nothing.
I could still fight.
I've got work to do.
I'm done for.
I am a Beowulf. I am ready. My strength has grown.
I could, but I'm
Time
not
to show
going
off
to.
my skills.
I won't be a dick.
I let my guard down.
These sand rats are long in the slain. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
Yeah, I do agree with that. You have to actually be on your toes. It's actually why I actively was like, yeah, I'm just gonna master Esther Squire before I take on these guys. So that way I could just have
You've
3
taken
nights.
leave of your senses, Gustav.
So, yeah. Well, Gustav takes leave of his senses. I'm actually going to briefly AFK so I can go get some more Pepsi. I'll be right back. Okay.
Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Weegraf.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done.
Weegraf! The Marquis!
No further. You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us!
You were in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh. Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Honestly, I think that was Delita's biggest mistake. I honestly believe that if Delita had let Argath go after Wheatgraph, Argath would have been killed by Wheatgraph, and Tetra would still live. No, I'm dead serious. I don't think for a millisecond Argath could defeat Wheatgraph. Maybe with Ramza's entire unit, but even then, that's a maybe. Maybe, you know. Like he needs. Because keep in mind, this is before Ramza has a few more battles under his belt. Yeah. Yeah, like I know this allows him to frickin' get pissy at Delita and fucking attack Ramza when Ramza is like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you succeed in killing Tetra and fail to kill little fucking Gragovich or whatever, however the fuck you say his name. Like, no, seriously, think about it for a second. Argath successfully kills Tetra. The names are way too similar. Too many T's. Tetra is killed by the shot that that Argath shoots at her. Yet the jackass that he was supposed to fucking kill survives to blow up Zeikden Fortress. Like, really? Ugh. Yeah, let's just say that my version is a happier version of these events. I'm not saying this is badly written. Far from it. Yeah, exactly. Which in my version, Tetra gets saved from the sick fuck's murder boner.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Igros.
Alright. So now you get your notification that, hey, new equipment is available at the shops.
This is your grand most act. This is your grand top, anything.
This is also why you don't want to just sit there and grind forever, by the way.
May I pile?
Because eventually your grinding will outpace
what madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert?
I do agree. Ben Starr is nailing it as Dysadarg. I'll go ahead and say that.
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example. Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystag's younger brother. Rise, son of Gallione. Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
I think I'm just gonna codify a few voice acting positives just now, just right now, and just get it over with. let's just up that to 3. Fuck it. Okay, so we still need to hear more of her performance. And then I'm upping that to 3. Okay. Voice direction has been up to 3. And I have given a positive to Joe Pitts as Ramza, Greg Lowe as Delita, Ben Starr as Dysadarg, and Ben Ellen? Yeah, and Ben Ellen as Argath. AKA the only thing I can fucking tolerate from Argath. Let's go through these in order. Voice direction, I don't think I need to justify the fact that it's a triple, because we have heard so much nuance, even from the randos in this already, that it's just like, holy shit. It's basically night and day. It's insane to think about.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
Like, listen to this scene again.
We know you're a...
Wait, no, not that one. Okay, never mind. Not that one.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
I guess it won't let me do the thingy. There's a lot of nuance to the dialogue, to the way the dialogue is spoken, to the way that the characters emote, even from like the size, right? I actually pointed this out with Gafgarian right in the first scene. That extra he gave during his dialogue, right? That's good voice direction right there. Because again, you didn't really need to add the extra right? But they did. And I can be relatively certain that it was a decision done by the voice director. Speaking of voice acting, hang on. Okay, I did give a positive to the fact that they're lesser known VAs. Good. I always want to give credit for that when I can. For one very simple reason. I honestly love that. Like, I honest to God love that.
Safe travels.
That's when when that happens.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
So yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of lucrative steps. Like, this was when we were heading to Egros after the battle at Herland. This was right after we rescued Argath. This was right after we went to Egros. This was right after we went to Order. This is right after we rescued the Marquis, and this is right after we encountered Duke Larg for the first time.
You are always welcome.
Lots of good stuff.
What would you wish to know?
And of course, there's multiple pages now of certain characters because they, their pages got updated. So, yeah.
Take care.
Let us begin the lesson. Farewell.
Okay. Now,
Greetings.
let's head to the
How may I
outfitter.
help? Good choice. This is your anything.
Oh.
May I help with? Oh, you're here to sell.
Yeah, because
Are you
I
happy
need to
to
sell
play?
some stuff. I'm not
you
going to
happy?
care
Play
about
your
an
card.
oak staff or
Are you
a
happy?
rod, so we're going to get rid of those. I'm going to keep the bow gun just
Are
in
you happy
case.
with the play?
Definitely want to get rid of the
Are you
plum
happy?
tats. Get
Are
rid
you
of
happy?
the
Pleasure.
leather helm.
You wish
rid
to
of the-
remove this.
Oh, I need to buy more. Or if I'm going to sell that. Okay.
Are you happy with the? Are you happy? Cole?
That's 30. So I actually do want. Well, there's 5 of
you
this I
think-
can get rid of, so there's that.
You
Somebody's
wish
got
to
spike
remove this
boots.
equipment and sell it. Yes? Let me have a
I
dicky
don't want
cons-
spike boots. I want the battle
Would that be
boots.
all? After all, in particular, may I help? With good
We're
choice.
gonna go fitting. Okay.
This is your grand total. It's all
34.
You won't give us a... Would that be all?
Alright.
What is it you're selling? Are you happy with the... Thank you.
There we go.
Are you happy with the play?
Well, now that we know how much I need,
Are you happy with the pleasure?
I
Would that be
suppose
all?
I'll have to remove the,
Welcome.
and then
Of
it
course.
updates the tavern
Will
for
that be
different
thanked?
rumors you can read. I do like that it updates that.
What is it?
Okay. I'll need all of your equipment. Well, except for the battle boots. I don't need the battle boots.
Making preparations.
Yes.
Yes?
There we go.
Welcome.
Whoops, not the tavern.
Welcome.
Not the tavern.
Greetings. What is it you're selling?
Damn it.
Are you happy? You can't say. Are you happy with a pleasure? Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy?
Whoops.
Are you happy with the prop? You can't.
There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of
Are you happy with
the high ether.
Will that be all? Good choice.
Now.
This is your grand. Another satisfied.
There we go.
Will that be all? Don't be a.
Yes. For now, that will be all. I'm gonna hold off. Give you that. Should probably put either Steve or Mocha into Squire. Okay.
All right, then.
You know what? Whoops.
This could work.
Yeah, as well. Hopefully it will, because I do kind of need you to be a squire so that we can get some combat in. Just not as much as I did before. Because, hoo boy! I basically crushed Gustav's goons. Because I went full,
Right. Aye.
whatchamacallit on them.
Never a doubt.
Time to fight.
Of course.
Forward. I am a Beowulf.
We can win this. The power is mine.
I'll show 'em.
I feel stronger.
I am ready.
I feel stronger.
Where to? Victory is certain. My efforts have borne
Better
than ever.
fruit.
Trust in yourself.
We can win this. With this new power.
I've got work to do.
I've got work to do.
I am a Beowulf.
So, that's actually a topic we can talk about while I'm grinding here. Let's talk about why this localization works. In total contrast, I almost feel like like I said this actually yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, because I didn't stream yesterday because I was fucking exhausted yesterday. But here's why this localization is infinitely superior to the localization of Sky the First. None of the dialogue substitutions of this relocalization feel like they changed the story, even on a surface level. There is no changing of the story here. It is the same story. Now, granted, there's also the fact that a couple of minor characters aren't here. But I'm willing to overlook that for one very simple reason. The voice cast sells this. We talked about in Dio Field how just that entire cast was badly directed, and it almost felt like they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Because the vocal direction was so bad that the amateur voice actors they got were just not directed properly to bring out their innate talents. Contrast that with this game and how just every actor, even for the randos,
How much for me?
nail it. Even in the random battle cries we've been hearing in combat.
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance.
My turn.
and, you know, the declaration of Turn, and Ramza's declaration that he is a Baal.
No time to waste.
Well, you know, all of these random lines are well voice acted, and it's even programmed.
I'll give my all.
That you're not hearing them constantly. So, for example, we didn't hear nothing out of Mocha that turn, because we had just heard something from her last turn.
Victory is certain.
That's good game design right there. Or good audio design specifically. Because the game knows that it just played an audio file, so it's not going to play another audio file. Let's ignore the fact that it plays 2 audio files when you level up and get a job level up, but, you know, aside from that...
That all you got?
Aside from that little niggle, that's been the only, like, audio spam that I have heard so far. And I mean that sincerely.
Are you alright?
It feels like they actually knew what the hell they were doing when they were crafting
You can count on me.
the audio design in here.
Now or never.
And to be honest with you, I like that. Because it shows that there was time and effort put into this remaster, as opposed to the fact that they just didn't get, you know, the literal inability to give a fuck that was on display during Deal Field. Also, the audio spam is actually ignored when you hold down the fast forward button.
No time to waste.
You know what? I need to give the fast forward a positive. I need to give the fast forward a positive. Yeah, I'm gonna add a triple positive to the fast forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means, yeah, we're there. My fucking god. If it wasn't for all of the hang-ups that come from this being a remaster rather than a remake, holy shit. Yeah, I think I think there's no question which version I prefer at this stage.
I'm ready to fight.
Right. I can do this. The fruit of my labors.
We can win this.
I won't lose. Not bad.
And I'll definitely be doing the, when I get the chance, I'll definitely be doing some off-screen leveling of, White Mage. So that I can get Orator, so that I can, so I can get Mystic, so I can get Orator. So that way I can, boost
My strength has grown.
some bravery and faith. Because I would like them to effectively all be within the 70s for that.
Time to show off my skills.
Focus. What is this power?
Wait, a name for it is coming to me. The power of bisexuality? Apparently, it's because I desire to have all of the sex with my girlfriend? While being attracted to a dude? What? Sorry. Ah!
It's time. I can do this. You can count on me.
I will prevail.
Oh, so close. Yep, there it goes. I mean, considering they all were trying to frickin' gang up on her, or it makes sense she would get the MVP. Grab that one. And we'll grab those. Alright. We'll grab JP boost and movement for Steve. Oh, she doesn't have. She can't get right now. Which means I'm gonna have to shift her over to that. Head after. Well, okay. Alright. Oh. I guess I should check the job list. Because yes, I can now codify the monk. Which means we're adding another triple positive. Positive to the board. Or rather, recodifying another triple positive. Oh my god. This game. This game. Wow. It's amazing how the little under the hood tweaks fix a lot of this game's issues. Holy shit. All right.
Greetings. I'm a good choice. This is your grand top, most that. May I become?
Okay. Now, do I want to keep going, or do I think that's good enough for now? Because I've got Maluda left. I've got Maluda now. Oh, wow. This file is actually better off than my other file was. That's not a joke, by the way. This file is actually better off than my grind file. And it's all because Mocha's faith is at 74. Shit! But, let's get a save in, actually. Let's get a safety save in. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if I lost that other file. Alright. Let's do it.
Nothing can stop me.
My turn has come.
For victory. It's time.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
The enemy!
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
And this is why I can't stand Argath. Because he believes in the highborn rhetoric to a disgusting degree. Even though one word from the fucking from the fucking royalty and his family would be groveling in the dirt with the rest of, in the muck and mire with the fucking rest of them. And arguably should have been.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods? No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel. Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
There's no other way.
Me then.
My reaction would be, yeah, unfortunately she is. Mostly because Argath won't shut his stupid fucking face.
What's my next move?
My turn.
Sorry, my friends.
My thanks.
Where to?
Darn it. Walked right into that one.
I shall win glory. I'm in your debt.
Oof.
For justice my soul burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel!
And yes, this version has the chance.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot! I forgot to re-equip them. Delita and Argath. I meant to re-equip them, but I didn't. Whoops!
It's over! I can't go on.
I won't lose.
Well, shoot.
I've got work to do. What now?
Your time is up!
Not like this.
That's the way.
This cannot be.
Am I to die here?
We can win this.
So much left undone.
This is the end.
This is the end.
I can do this.
Oh, come on.
It's time.
Oh, come on.
There must be a way.
I can get even stronger. My turn. I have you now!
Take this! You're not dying here!
A worthy foe.
No, you don't. You're mine.
Right.
Whoops.
The fruit of my labors.
Stop lying around! I mustn't give up. Good night!
Got her! Whew.
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
That's the thing about this, is that this is a complicated situation. But Argath is just making it to be as simple as I'm a classist fuck. Look, therefore I'm in the right. And I really fucking hate it.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
Meanwhile, at the Beowulf Minx.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zolbog!
Oh, yeah! Time to cut my losses. Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Thy Starg!
Someone! Anyone!
All right.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my Lord Brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
Stop this, Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Release him and let him throttle the life out of this fucker.
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita.
Boy, are you fucking wrong.
You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
That does it.
Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment.
Be gone from my sight. and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends?
Not after that fucking display. Especially considering you would have somebody who was trained in the same, in the same manner of swordplay as you, and you'd piss him off. This is why Argath bugs me. Because he's so fucking stupid. And the only reason he is this fucking classist and this much of an asshole is to serve the story. He is not a natural part of the story. Hurry. He is literally just crafted to be this much of an asshole to serve the plot. He's not this much of an asshole because it's natural for him to be that much of a fucking asshole. He's that much of an asshole because the plot needs him to be that much of a fucking asshole. And that's always been my problem with Argath. If in a nutshell. Every single thing about Argath's bullshit is just so that the plot can be served. That's it. So let's put some positives down on the board. So we'll go ahead and we'll put the Meluda and this scene as positives in this version too, because they are still good scenes.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
The brigade makes its base at Ziekten. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Be gone!
And this is where we actually get another interesting feature. Argath departs. and it makes sure we understand that he's gone. He's no longer in the party. And if I may be so bold, good fucking riddance.
Welcome, of course. Will that be all? Comebacks?
Looking for after aught in particular? Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. May I
And then we have this scene.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I am sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
What is it?
Yeah. Grab that. We'll grab Auto Potion, why not? And X Potion, just in case we need it.
Greetings, by all means. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy to make...
I'll hold off on that. Oh hey, we can buy high potions now.
May I come?
Making preparations?
Alright. Should I just continue, or should I... God damn it! Ugh. Should I continue, or should I just train some more? You know what? I'll train some more. Not from that angle. This angle. Because if nothing else, I'm gonna want some more potions and stuff.
I'm ready.
Aye.
I am ready to fight.
Nothing can stop. My turn has come.
To battle!
Still hate fighting chocobos.
I am a Beowulf. Never yield. Trust in yourself. The fruit of my labors.
With this new power,
I've got work to do. Focus.
So I think what I'm gonna do for this file
to victory,
is any magic grinding I want to do, I'm gonna do off screen.
I'll show him.
Because I'll go ahead and be honest with you. The only exception I am making to specific classes being my end game,
Victory is certain.
specifically an army of dragoons, I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest, is if, for example, if Beej wants to be a ninja in this file. Instead of, you know, what it was last time, which was just Dark Knight, because that just made the most sense. Get everybody into the Dark Knight class and just frickin' wreck house, right? You know, wreck face.
I fear nothing.
I'm here. Are you in pain? I feel stronger.
So Beej is going to be a ninja. And then everybody else are basically going to be dragoons. Oh, of course you're going to do that. Why wouldn't you? Yeah.
can do this.
You can count on me. My thanks.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Getting so sick of that.
Let's treat that.
I'll give my all.
Leave it to me. Where to? Better than ever.
Shit. Ah, come on.
I fear nothing.
I'm here.
I've a point to prove.
I've got work to do.
I'm in your debt.
This'll work. This ought to work.
Trust in yourself.
I'm ready to fight.
How much for me? I've got work to do.
No time to waste. Give me strength.
Fucking chocobo.
We must not lose.
Leave it to me. Victory is certain.
I do like that each individual item has its own animation, by the way. That is something I do like.
I am a Beowulf.
I feel stronger.
Time to show off my skills.
I can do this.
With this new power,
I won't lose.
There we go.
The fruit of my labors.
I am ready. To victory!
Better than ever.
Focus.
Right. I am a Beowulf.
I've got work to do.
This'll work.
There we go. Took a bit. Yeah, but I got it.
What is it?
There. Almost done. Steve's almost done with Squire. Oh, and then she'll need to shift over to Squire to start completing that. Start actually completing it. But that can be done after. Alright. Oh yeah, how am I doing for funds? 9,000. Okay.
Welcome.
That
Or
should
catch
be
your
enough
eye.
to get at least a few. Let's go for
you
11 of
happy?
these. And let's shoot for 19
Are you
of
happy? Thank you.
these. Okay, cool. That actually works.
Would
Alright.
that be or don't be?
Oh yeah.
Yes?
Might as well give myself a bronze shield. Alright. I'll go ahead and be honest. I am aiming for the end of chapter 1 before I cut off for the day. So once we're done chapter 1, then we'll move on to then I'll probably chop off because I have to go to work a bit later, and there's a couple of things I need to do before I head to work. So hopefully this doesn't take me another 3 hours.
My turn has come.
You have my strength.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Ready and waiting.
I can actually bring Steve to this fight. Alright, cool.
They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Where is Wiegraf? What have you done with Teacher?
Teacher? That Beowulf girl Gragoroth took hostage.
Teacher is my sister, no more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I am not your enemy. Ready.
I do like that you always see the mark, like the actual target of your defeat the commander battle is always marked, so you never mistake them. Like it's easy to do in say this map where there are 3 female knights and there's a specific female knight that you have to take down.
Whatever it takes.
How about you?
I've got work to do.
I can't miss.
I'm ready to fight.
Not now.
grow stronger yet.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Not so fast!
I can do this. Why?
It cannot be.
Better than ever.
A bitter defeat.
I've got work to do.
Stay down!
This is the end.
I feel stronger.
Okay.
There's no other way. Take this!
It's time.
My efforts have borne fruit. I can still fight.
Oof. She buried me.
What a disgrace. Good night, brother. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won.
So, this is another point in favor of the Ivalice Chronicles.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Belf, and that name is my enemy. I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother, even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling. You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause. Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cub. It will never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become?
So obviously a positive for that whole confrontation with Maluda. However, I am also giving a positive to the fact that all of the extra dialogue plays if you haven't gotten it naturally. Which means, yeah, you're just going to encounter all of it naturally as you go through. Regardless. Which is awesome, because that means you don't miss any of the awesome extra dialogue that this game has to offer. Meaning that, there is no, you get to see all of the fruits of the developer's labors, right? Instead of having to sit there for 4,000 years to get all of it, right? And trust me, some of it is really hard to come by. Hey, as I demonstrated as I demonstrated in the previous run.
Yes?
Ah. Some audio design stuff. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Okay. Actually, I do want to save. It's time to move on to the Wind Flats.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. I've more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Wigraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Zeepton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
And if they are already dead?
Melguda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeepton. The girl will be left here, Gragorov.
The Northern Sky is upon us! They attack!
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragorov, you will take the others and make for Zeepton.
I will run, yes. But I do not mean to die.
Okay.
I can do this. Nothing can stop me.
Aye. Forward. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Miluda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die trying!
Alright.
My sister, Tetra. You will set her free.
Your sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gregoroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
Me then.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraph. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat, and persist not in this bloodshed.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You! Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wheatgraph, and they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale. You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. For the world you see is one beyond my weary sight. Right then. How's this? Just what I needed.
Best proceed with caution.
It's time.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Do not mock my brothers. It's time.
Where to?
Whoops.
got work to do.
We can win this.
I am bested.
Ready.
Of course you're gonna show up. Fucking Jumbo.
Damn it all. Destined for greatness.
Me then.
Down with you!
Farewell, my friends.
How's this?
A knight with dual wielding, you think? If I'm understanding you correctly, Beach?
You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Miluda. But there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life now.
Weegraf, wait!
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings. One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury. Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet master? It was none other than your lord brother, Dicedog. And he acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
And the irony
Absurd.
is...
Why would Dicedog do such a thing?
And the irony is that I'm pretty sure Zalbog didn't actually know about that. It's possible he did, which makes Zalbog even more of a dink, but...
In the void left by the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the white, and Gultana the black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read. Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dicedog.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beowulf.
Weegraf! Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
Yeah.
Teacher? Teacher? Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her?
Weegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
Why? Why is this happening? Why, Ramza? Why, Teacher?
I'm sorry, Delita.
Yeah.
Yes?
Right.
Looking for aught in particular? Good choice. This is your anything. This is your grand most that. This is many thanks. This is you won't be disappointed. May I be of? Oh, you're here to sell. Are you happy? Are you
Yeah, time to sell some stuff.
Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure doing business with you. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? A pleasure.
There we go.
Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure.
Might as well get rid of all that.
May I be all catch you? Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. This is your grand anything. May I help with all? Oh, you're here to sell. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure.
Okay.
May I help? Don't be a...
Oh.
Well,
whoops.
caught catch your eye.
One more thing.
Are you happy? Thank you for... May I be... I'll...
Making preparations.
Looking for aught looking to sell. Are you happy? You can't.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I'll grab
Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? This is your grand... He won't be... This is anything. Will that be all? After all in particular? Are you happy? Anything? May I be...
Making preparations?
Okay. All right. I love that random battles aren't frickin' pace breaking anymore. Ugh. Because that was my biggest problem with both of the other versions of tactics. The random encounters were just so fucking pace breaking, and they were also able to just fucking end your game too, because of how badly designed the trash mobs are.
My turn has come.
You have my strength.
We're sure to win.
To battle.
All right. Let's get this stupid map out of the way.
Back whence you came! Quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow.
I don't mean stupid in terms of like it from it. I don't mean from a gameplay perspective. I mean from a story perspective. This is the worst moment in the entire game for me. This is the worst chapter story, like the worst. Well, yes, chapter 1 is the worst chapter story-wise for me. But this is the worst map from a story perspective. I hate this map with a burning passion from a story perspective. And I still do. I absolutely still fucking do. And the irony is that this is literally... this is like the majority of my story negatives for this game right here. Nothing else in the entire game was story negative worthy in War of the Lions. And I stand behind that. Well, I shouldn't say nothing, because there was a couple of small things. But, like, three story negatives was all I gave the War of the Lions past this chapter. And I mean that sincerely. And for the record, the War of the Lions got 17 negatives. That should say everything it needs to, outside of a couple of presentation negatives. Like, it was literally just the 2 presentation negatives, Argath, the villains that are built up way too fucking much, Merrick, so you had the 2 presentation negatives. You had Argath, and then you had Ludovich, Barrington, and Merrick, for a total of 8. Okay. Then you had like I said, the 3 moment negatives that got outside of chapter 1 that got negatives. So that's that's a third of the negatives, of the story negatives, were all right here in this scene. Well, okay, we're Argath and this scene, but still, Actually, no, a third actually is fitting, because 2 triple negatives. 2 triple negatives equaling a third of the goddamn negatives, and it was all for this map. I hate this map with a burning passion, and I stand behind that, even to this day. Like, even now, I'm just looking at this like, no, No, this is fucking stupid. I mean, we'll see if the voice acting enhances it, because there was no way I was gonna fucking listen to this fucking scene on my own time. But, yeah.
Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the Father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste.
The Order of the Northern Sky yields not before the braying of rogues! Lord Brother! Argath? Teacher!
Delita!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Yes, my lord. Gods have mercy.
First problem.
Delita? I'm sorry.
First problem. Delita's teacher's shot was a kill shot. Gragoroth survived his shot. And Argath doesn't immediately burst into the fucking thing to go and finish the job. He's an idiot. He would rather fight Delita than finish the fucking job. Like, ugh. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna copy those negatives right on over, because fucking seriously. I still say that because this whole plot point requires here's Argath to be incompetent, and relies on well, oops, sorry, and relies on Daisadar or having no consequences fall on him for this shit. And there's no follow-up of Daisadarg, Zolbog, or both basically calling Argath a worthless piece of shit because he killed Tetra, I throw up my hands. Because think about it this way, okay? You want to know how you fix this perfectly? And still keep this scene the complete same? You change one scene. There's only one scene you have to change. It's not even this scene, anything in Chapter 1. You don't have to change a fucking thing in Chapter 1. You change the scene where Dystar talks to Gafgarian. When Gafgarian says, "What of Ramza?" You simply... all you do to fix this plot point and make it not bullshit, in my opinion, is for Dystar to acknowledge that it was fucking stupid. That Argath fucked up. Yeah, that's... honestly, that doesn't really happen to me, admittedly. It more so happens for channels that I am following, but don't really watch all that often. I've gotten gift subs for a couple of them that are like that. But yeah. Like, literally just have... And this is how I would have the scene play out, okay? Gafgarian is like, "What of Ramza?" And Dystar gets up, goes and pours himself a drink, and he says, I was hoping that his time away would, teach him how the world works. Teach him that people with actual fucking brains... Oh, it is. It is. It is. I'm talking about the only shit part in the only shit plot point in this entire game. And I mean that sincerely. This is the only plot point that I would consider absolute dog shit. Dog shit in the whole game. There's other plot points that I think are just like, what the fuck is this? But otherwise, no. This is the only shit plot point in the entire thing. The other stuff is just kind of like, oh, come on. It's more annoying little niggles as opposed to this, which actively makes me think the game is worse for the way this is handled. To answer you on that, Raxor. So, here's how I would fix this, okay? So Dysar gets up and he's like, I was hoping, his time away would teach him how the world works. Teach him that, somebody has to rule, somebody has to come up with good plans and to actually have a fucking brain in their head to run things. Because otherwise you get morons like Argath, who kill, and even have him bring up if had Argath not been an incompetent twat and killed Tetra, then he would be fighting alongside us. He would still believe in me. Hey, he would hang on my every goddamn word because we saved Tetra. But no, instead Argath had to be a murderous sack of shit and kill a girl instead of the frickin' Corpse Brigade commander like he was fucking supposed to. Obviously, he wouldn't be cussing, but just have him say that. It's like, if it wasn't for the incompetence of Argath, Ramza would still be with us. If he opposes us, well, there's not I guess. It's because there's no convincing him after Tetra's death. Something to that effect. Obviously, I suck at coming up with dialogue on the fly, but you get my point. You know, just have Dice Dark mention that Argath was an incompetent twat. That what was supposed to happen was supposed to be Argath shoots Gregaroth, saves Tetra, and then oh look, Ramza believes in us. Yes, and I can continue to have him dance to my strings. Again, this is why I say this whole thing exists because the plot demands it.
Teacher!
Lord Commander, more enemies scaled apart. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wiegraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
Don't be stupid and fucking leave the stupid jackass alive. Again, he had time to slink into the thing. I mean, all Argath would have had to do is just launch another fucking arrow, another fucking bolt from his thing. And that was the other thing, too. He launched 2 from his goddamn thing. 1 to kill Tetra, and then 1 to wound Gregaroth.
And where do you presume to go, Deleter?
Oh, and it's also that he can be a fucking arrogant twat, too, which doesn't help.
You horse and dog!
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. The gods know I've waited for this.
So you're just gonna ignore the Corpse Brigade dude who slinked off into the fortress? You're not going to break down the door and get in there? Here, while you're kicking Deleter around? No, you're just going to be an incompetent dumbass so that this plot contrivance can reach its natural contrived conclusion? Okay, whatever, Argath.
Selbog. Dice Dog. How could you?
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man. My turn.
Oh, they're not gonna make this easy, are they?
Give up.
Fuck, he's got auto potion on this one. Oh, great.
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
Your Lord Brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Deleter's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see why I fucking hate Argath. He is literally the shining definition of a fucking Krennic. He's got fucking rend.
I can do this.
I've got work to do. Now's my chance.
The only solace I can take is that he is only going to be in one more thing. He's only in one part past this. Literally. Oh god, only 33%? With the shield, 51%.
I shall smite you!
Poor Delita. Oh, god damn it!
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us? 'Tis naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done.
Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides. You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you're a Beowulf.
Oh, come on!
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
Spare me the bleating, you are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you fain use others, even your so-called friend, Delita.
What do you mean? Delita?
Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well. I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystarg.
Admittedly, the one thing I do like about Delita is that when he actually thinks about it, between here and when we catch up with the present in Chapter 2, Delita has let go of this part. He doesn't actually think he was being used by Ramza. He actually sees the truth of it. Well, after after a certain map in Chapter 2, but that's beside the point. Because he sees that and it's like, oh. So it was true. He wasn't using me. He was the fucking pawn. Bloody fucking hell, Stark.
And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom.
Delita, let us talk. Please. It's time.
I am ready.
I won't lose.
Ugh.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Ha!
You play the White Knight, but I'd have fed panthers on the plain had you not seen some use in me.
I have to laugh at the way that those mages handed me the victory. Hey, you ladies want to come over to ours, to my side? Because clearly you see how much of a fucking twat this fucking twat ass is.
Don't be absurd. I would never turn my back on one Beset.
Then you'd best learn to start. Many a trap-sprung lion would sooner have his savior for a meal than for a friend.
You gotta love how Argath admits that without Ramza saving his ass, he'd be trash mob of food. And yet in the same breath, he goes and he fucking mocks it? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
No. Not at the hands of milksop chels. I am better than this. Better than you all.
Oh, shut the fuck up and die so you can be resurrected for a fucking filler map in Chapter 4. Or you worthless sack of shit.
I'm sorry, Delita.
Okay. So I gotta think about this for a second, because if I do pull the trigger on this, that means I do have to add an additional story negative to the War of the Lions version. Because my gut is telling me that that's negative worthy. That's effectively what I am mentally going to call Trevor syndrome. Now, to explain what that means, in my blunt opinion, Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5 is very well written. He is. He's very well written. He's very well presented. The voice acting is top notch with him. But he is a character that is literally a get the fuck off my screen kind of character. To the point where I want him off my goddamn screen. Outside of the, I forget the name of the YouTube channel that basically did, the Fire Emblem Three Houses characters going through the GTA 5 storyline. I'm gonna say no to giving a negative to all of that, but I do absolutely fucking despise Argath, and admittedly, I think that's why, because Argath is the shining definition of a get the fuck off my screen character. This is the kind of character that I would easily, if I was to, include Ivalice in my setting, include Ramza, Delita, and all, and these characters, Argath would not be included. Effectively, Argath would be a dead body that Ramza and Delita happen upon between Garland, on their trek between Garland and Egros. And then, and the only function in the story, in my version of the story, that would result from that, is he would get some parting words. Kind of like he did with the whole, no, not at the hands of these milksop churls. No, he'd already uttered that line by the time the party found him. Why? Because he's gonna die. Because he dies on the fucking plane instead of being saved by us. Because then I don't have to have the contrivance of, oh, hey, here's this classist asshole who's the reason why Tetra dies. Oh, and, Tetra has to, and I can also change it so that Tetra doesn't have to die. A certain tactician can show up and be on Ramza's team and have a brilliant plan to shoot Gregaroth in the ear. Here. God, what the fuck? Look. Second arrow. Psh, ah! Then the archer reveals himself. Well, Crimson Snow was made. Just not with the blood he thought it was going to. Now, obviously, that changes like the entire trajectory of the rest of the story. Obviously, outside of the succession war between Ovelia and Orinus, but at that point, I am effectively making this clear that this is an alternate universe where Tetra doesn't die. So what changes are made, kind of thing. Obviously, there's different Obviously, the changes are vast because it's a self-insert fanfic, but you get my point. Again, and that's why this frustrates me so fucking... Why this plot point frustrates me so much. Because this is one of the most brilliantly written plots in all of Final Fantasy. In fact, I would actually argue that when it comes to the narrative and the plot, in the Final Fantasy franchise, Tactics has no superiors. Period. There isn't a single narrative in the entirety of the Final Fantasy franchise that I think is better written than this. Are there stories that would get more story positives? Yes, absolutely. We've seen that multiple times. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII both coming to mind immediately. However, when it comes to just the main plot, FFT is on a whole nother level. Because there is so much intrigue and nuance that it's like, okay, this is great stuff. You know? And that's why I say that, you know, my version is not superior, because one, it's not, and two, you know, it's just kind of a, well, you know, this is how it plays out. This is what I mentally consider to be a rough start. Which is funny because a lot of my favorite series have had, you know, bits that have been where it's been rough at the start, right? Or something in the early part of the show, of the work, bugs me on some kind of level. But then once I get out of the first part, you know, it starts being awesome, right? Fairy Tail is a great example of that. Once I get out of the Battle Festival arc, you know, there's some good stuff on display. Admittedly, the Arashian Saints arc is not exactly grand, but, you know, I know that there's good stuff coming, you know, later on, kind of thing, right? Admittedly, I do need to buckle down on that. I basically just fell off because real life kind of screwed me over, and I haven't just sat down and watched it. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna shut my mouth then, Raxor. Because you don't want to get me started on the Tartaros arc. Or as I like to call it, the torture arc. I don't like it, no. Yeah, I don't like the torture. The torture is just like... I've seen what happens to some of the characters, and I'm just like... What happens to Urza? What happens to Juvia? Mira Jane, the way Mira Jane is treated? Yeah, no, the whole... I don't even remember all of them, but I've only seen like bits and pieces of it, and I was just like, ugh. For all I know, it could actually be really good, but yeah, the Urza scene in particular was just like, okay, let's sit there for 2 solid minutes while the fucking masked bitch fucking electrocutes Urza. A character who has already been suffering from Wharf effect for like 200 episodes prior to that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Or maybe that's not or maybe she's not Wharf affected in the later chapters, right? You know, maybe it is more than just the Grand Magic Games where she gets a chance to shine. Although that I'll admit is fucking amazing. Urza's Grand Magic Games scene. I mean, enough fucking said. Honestly. God damn. Hell, Loxus's Grand Magic Games. The Grand Magic Games is the arc I'm looking forward to watching when I finally sit down and start going through Fairy Tail. Yeah. I mean, what's funny is that there's only one, there is one scene that I kind of want to see in the anime because I know what happens in the manga, and I kind of want to see if it's as mockable in the anime as it is in the manga. And that's Urza versus the Meteor in the Alvarez, the Seraph arc. When she's fighting her mother. Every bone in my body except for my arm is broken. Here, let me somehow launch myself into the air and one-shot a giant meteor when I'm already extremely exhausted. What? What? Don't get me wrong. I don't get me wrong. That's one of those like, this is fucking stupid, but it's entertaining kind of thing, right? Because if you love Fairy Tail pulling crap like that, and you get into the spirit of it, that scene is fucking awesome. But if you look at Fairy Tail and you see nothing but ass pulls and bad writing and bullshit, then that scene is just gonna break your brain. Anyways, we should have this place blow up so we can get out of the intro. Yeah. Yeah, popcorn, yeah. I would agree with that. Fairy Tail is very much a popcorn. It is very much a popcorn thing. I will say, there are specific elements I do not like, admittedly. The thing is that sometimes you have arcs that are, like, when Fairy Tail is good, it's really, really solid. I've only seen very little of Fairy Tail, so forgive me for going to early examples, but the Phantom Lord arc. That to me, the episode that acted as the epilogue to that whole arc, titled My Resolve, the one where Lucy confronts her dad, and basically tells him to fuck off. Right after the Phantom Lord stuff. I love that episode. That is a brilliantly written, poetic episode. Agreed. Absolutely. Agreed. And make no mistake, I absolutely think Lucy is the main character of Fairy Tail. Right? Like, I do think it's an ensemble cast, but Lucy is like the main focus. Now, if only Mishima would stop teasing us with Nalu already. That too, yeah. Like, honestly, my two favorite arcs that I have seen so far, because again, keep in mind I haven't seen that much of it, my two favorite arcs from Season 1 are Phantom Lord and Tower of Heaven. But considering I really like Urza as a character, well, go figure that the Urza arc would be one of my favorites. Although Juvia has an amazing moment in the Battle Fest in that stupid Loxus arc. I'll say that. God, I loved that Juvia scene. Yeah. And what's funny is the scene I'm referring to actually made Juvia one of my favorite characters. Because during that battle festival that Loxus throws in the first season with all of those giant thunderball things above Magnolia, my favorite is when she and Connor are trapped, and Freed is an asshole and is like, you have to fight each other. Juvia looks up. Ah, okay. Hey, she starts bouncing up, and it's like, you can't escape that way. And it's like, no, dumbass. Escape is not her plan. Sacrificial KO is her plan. Self-destruction is effectively her plan. She's gonna blow up that lacrima, and then, oops! Kana wins! Flawless victory! Because Juvia refused to fight Kana. That was fucking awesome. Loved it. And then it immediately led to Stupid, which should have gotten him one-way trick it to every bone being broken in his body and completely being booted out of the guild, but whatever. The lack of consequence really is my problem with that stupid Loxus arc. The green-haired dude that's part of Loxus's crew. Who? That's Freed. Yeah. Anyways. Let's get out of this scene.
What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away! Delita!
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
I love that painting in the background. And in the original, when it talked about when Ramza talks about, departing and just being like, no, like that was the last straw. I abandoned all I had known. That stuff. It was just on like the basic background that you saw when you saved the game. The screen that was in the background when you're on the save screen in, for example, the War of the Lions version. I much prefer that beautiful painting of Zeekden burning. And of course, Delita leaves the party permanently. Goodbye, Delita.
What is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
That pun hurt. Traxar. That pun hurt.
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Agreed. I do. I do understand. It's just, yeah. But yeah.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Gafgarian. Arian, I would frickin' throw my lot in with Agrius in a heartbeat. I'd literally look at him like, well, then you piss off. If I'm gonna help her. If you would accept, of course, my lady.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the King's justice. Lavian, Elysia, we leave at once.
One thing I do like about this is that the whole reason why they actually do, why she ends up accepting Gafgarian coming with, because, spoilers, Gafgarian's going to come with, is because of what happens in a minute, what's about to happen in a minute.
Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
Which is ironic, because if Ramza didn't go, Simon would be right.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Don't be an idiot, Ramza. This is no concern of ours.
Except you yourself kind of were cocking an eyebrow at him like, wait, do you know that dude who ran off with the princess? And yeah, the look on his face basically said it all. He does.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
Chapter 2, the manipulative and the subservient. Also, there was no save prompt this time. Okay, I do find this kind of amusing. Notice how in this version there's a little Ramza at the bottom. Bottom, who's basically almost as if he's like sizing up the new party members to see if he wants them in his party. But, sorry, lad.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Bye-bye. As for you two...
I shall follow your lead.
Oh, good to have you, Alicia, and Lavian. You
I
as well.
stand ever ready.
We may or may not actually level you. We'll see. And our guest party members.
Another fine mess.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Alright.
Was there something?
Yes, there was something. Specifically, Steel. Heal. Which effectively means now Ramza can boost other characters' bravery. Avery now. With his metal abilities. Which we will promptly be using on Mocha and Edelgard. So, yeah. Pretty sure the fundamentals are still there, yes. Alright, oh, right. That's 320 I need total. Which will mean one random battle. Although... Wait, doesn't he have... Yes, he does. Alright, let's put it on there then. Because he just needs Salve and, Salve and what was it? Equip Axes. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's see. We'll grab Ren's speed. Alright, cool. I guess we might as well get the next map out of the way so I can do some off-screen grinding. And as you can tell, it also shows which guest party members you have. So because we have Gapgarian and Agrius as guests, they show up as guest party members on the save file. That's a nice touch.
Within lie many
And a whole bunch of updates. So nobody apparently knows that it was Ramza who killed Argath. I find that kind of hilarious. Which is funny because I always thought Ramza killing Argath was a known factor. It's why he had to become a sellsword. Because he had no real claim to his name, to the Beowulf name.
The truth may have many facets.
Yeah, Gagaroth died because he blew himself up. Fuck. So, yeah.
Oh, leaving, are we?
Yeah.
We may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
I guess I could show off the movie versions of the different scenes. So let's start with the Blade of Grass, because I forgot about that. Well, I type out the the positive for the intro.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramsar. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it...
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramsar? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power.
But I cannot.
'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramsar, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Oh.
Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
I think the main reason I hate the dialogue from... so, apparently I gave the dialogue a positive, for the final map, a positive, despite it coming from Argath. Which... yeah, okay, I'll admit that actually does make a lot of sense. And I'm also missing some stuff, so... that whole confrontation with Nintendo Wii Graph. So yeah, I'm actually gonna take a step back. I'm actually gonna give the whatchamacallit. Excuse me. I'm actually gonna give the dialogue during the final map of Chapter 1 the same positive. Because Ben Allen sells the shit out of it. I think the reason I had the knee-jerk reaction to Argath's arrogance and bullshit is because Ben Allen sold the shit, it sells the shit out of the fact that I'm supposed to find Argath disagreeable and want to fucking snap his neck. And considering that the whole objective of that entire map is to defeat him, well, yeah, I think we can safely say that that means it did its job. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, one last one to check out.
Tetra? What was that? Delita! We must away! Delita? Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall.
I don't like that in the animation they didn't have him finish the full thing. That it's only in the regular thing that they give the full thing. Kind of hate that, if I'm honest.
Let us speak on this again.
But oh well. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what these are just yet. I'm assuming one of these is going to be the the Scriptures of Grimonique. Hey, I'm just going to assume that.
Let us begin the lesson.
Oh yeah, I guess I should check to see what thingies we have access to now.
Keep your wits about you.
So let's go ahead and check the jobs. Just Mystic. Mystic. Somebody has access to Mystic right now. Which is nobody here. Huh?
What?
Preparations?
Huh.
You want something?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go through the Dorter map before I cut off. This will be the last map we do today. Because I gotta start getting ready to go to work.
For victory.
Alright.
I am ready to fight.
I can do this.
Time to fight.
At the ready.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive. No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 ahead for this.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Fucking seriously, dude. I would have said it as... Oh, wow, he's called Zell. Apparently we're fighting the Oh my, how you have fallen. Inched. Anyways, jokes aside.
Bloody hell!
Storm's brewing. Hard work's paid off.
Sweet. Can I move yet?
Come on.
Down with you! Damn it!
Onwards and upwards.
I've a point to prove.
Yeah, of course.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, if you could drain that dude by a good amount, I'd be ever so grateful. That'll do.
Right. No mercy!
Ha! And he got inflicted by a stop. Sucker.
Easy.
Can't be.
It is time.
Ah, crap. Oh, good, he evaded. Whew.
You're finished!
My life.
Nice!
Over.
I've got work to do.
Good night!
I am sorry.
I could still fight. Now or never.
I won't lose.
I feel stronger.
Onward. This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade!
We're gonna add a positive that I would give the original, but I will not be giving. I can never really give the Word of the Lions version. second here.
Down with you!
I am bested.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and give some positives here. First and foremost, notice we're going to codify that one. Means we're adding 2 more gameplay positives to the board. Yeah. Because I like those chants, and of course, I like the Holy Knight class, so...
What is this power? We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ivalice.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Oh, shut up, Gafgarian.
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
Alright. But of course, we're gonna lose a little bit of time. Because this is where we're gonna chop for the day. So, yeah, I'm impressed by how much I've managed to get done. I will go ahead and I will say this. Actually, before I go anywhere...
Looking for all inputs, you're in safe hands with me. This is your grand total. Most apt. This is your grand total. Many thanks. This is your... You won't be...
Alright. I don't have enough to do
fruit in a
that.
cell.
Are
you happy to come?
I will be happy to sell that. Yes. Guess we'll sell the 1 bronze shield. We'll sell a few iron helms. We'll sell 1 red hood. Both of these leather plates.
You wish to remove them?
No, I don't wish to remove them. I will sell these chainmails. I will get rid of the silken robe. Okay.
Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
I'll outfit the ladies after.
May I come?
Because I'm low on funds right now. And as much as I would love to do that right now,
Take it, you're in safe hands with me.
I'd rather not.
This is your many thanks. This is your grand most.
Okay.
May I be come?
Oh yeah. You don't have enough for both yet. Crap. You're still in need of 50 more. Alright. Well, I'm gonna fix that off screen, obviously. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that off screen, obviously. Because, yeah, no, there's no reason to waste more time on-screen time. By that point, I will probably have some monks in the party. And yeah, we will go ahead and we will effectively start moving towards getting that done. Which unfortunately means I'm also going to have to grind out Archer in this file, which sucks. But there it is. But all the same, that's going to do it today. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back, and we will continue. And let's just say that there's going to be something different about this weekend than it normally is. A day that is usually not a stream day is going to be a stream day. Till next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. And, well, I guess I could just say it. Sunday. I'm gonna stream Sunday. Because I missed... Whoops. Fuck off. Yeah. I missed 2 days this week. I'm gonna make a... And next week is, like, I have no shifts. Literally no midnight shifts. I'm gonna make up for it. I'm just gonna take the Monday and just do the YouTube stuff on the Monday. But on Sunday, I'll make up for it and I'll actually just stream. Because, yeah. Because I might as well. Anywho, we'll see you tomorrow. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for more Ivalice Chronicles.